Novice is merely the beginning. You're in the early game. Alright, hello there YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, this is part 4 of me just deciding to abandon my 250-hour Space Age playthrough for some reason, and start a fresh one, and maybe do it better this time. So, here we are. What we got done yesterday is right there. We're pretty much at the limit of what this bus can do. I'm gonna try to stretch it a little further, and do my best to not keep rebuilding my base, because I'm very bad about doing that normally. So we're gonna try to keep this one alive. You can see we're running out of green circuits. That's our issue here. But we'll try to keep this boy alive. And maybe squeak some yellow science out of it. But we are gonna need more green circuit. As far as tech progression goes, we've unlocked bots. We don't have like a bot setup yet. I've got a couple personal bots. We made a tank, but we haven't really gone all in on bots yet. I'm also really pushing the limits of my power grid most of the time here. So it might be time to invest in some solar, which I think I started automating yesterday at a very small scale. Yeah, our big problem here is just the copper output. We need a little bit more copper. So I think I'm just going to start off with setting up a little mining deal down here and just belting in some more. As you can see, all of these are all used up. We've been pretty lucky with biters so far, but I don't know how long that can last. So we gotta remember to put down turrets too. Which I don't, for some reason I haven't automated turrets themselves. I have like no turrets. Real simple. I did blow up my tank. Oh no. How'd you manage that? I have a second one. There you go. The backups. Can't wait for you. It's gonna happen. We're pumping out so much pollution, and I have such little amounts of defenses. It's gonna happen, and I'm gonna be upset about it. And there's clearly nothing I can do to avoid this. Booba. Turns out big worms do hurt. Yes, they do. mining thing set up. Power grid's gonna like that one. Alright. Just need to get this guy up here to supplement this copper. It feels so weird not using trains yet. But I just don't want to set up trains until I'm like ready. It's probably the wrong way to go about it. Alright. That'll help out with the copper a little bit. I reckon after the copper is fixed, the iron's gonna fall though. Gonna need more iron now. Our iron belt's doing okay though. It's really just the copper. Yeah, because half of these aren't even running. Uh-oh. There's already... Uh-oh. We're experiencing problems already. I think this is going to be a reoccurring theme for the day here. Oh, they just barely managed to get the biters down. Look at that. Oh, we're not even using this, though. This doesn't even need to be here. How many engines are in here? Whoa. Whoa. A lot of engines. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's helping the green circuits out now. This is good. Alright, let's hit this too. Man, we need a better bot setup, quick. This is one of my favorite parts, though. Just upgrading the belt speeds of things. This one feels nice. Not that we really have the supplies to make a difference with this, but... Looks like I could fit a tiny bit more of this over here. We are having some turret issues over there. Right, let me grab some of this red ammo I have. The red ammo turrets are so strong. Are we actually getting research done again? No, we're still at 0. The green circuits aren't making it. Do I even have turrets over here? Oh, I have a lot of turrets over here. I don't need this many turrets over here. Little bit of defense strengthening. I mean, these guys are fine. You're clearly getting attacked. You guys as well. Not that you're even defending anything, but you'll distract some biters from maybe getting further. Okay. How can we make the green circuit problem better? And how's power looking? A little bit rough. We're not making any science? What is all this for? Blue circuits. Why am I stockpiling blue circuits? I want to stop doing that. That would be where all those greens are going. Well, I have a lot of blues now. That's good. Alright, how do I make substations too? Oh, I can make beacons. Huge. These are just reds, steel, and copper. Some of these going. It's not a lot, but it's something. Disconnected power from half the base there. Then can I get steel and copper down here? Copper. Don't have a great way to get it down here. Let's do this. How many greens are going into these too? Oof. This is why I don't have any green circuits left. For sciences. Okay, we have some research again though. You're gonna be substations? Everything's so messy. I want to tear the base down. I want to tear the base down real bad. Do it. No, I'm trying to make myself play faster. As painful as it is. Hi, 9-3. Yeah, this is the new Wizard Cats update. Oh, it was copper wire. Ooh. I'm just not sure I'll be able to squeeze, like, another science out of this base yet. I don't see this base being able to handle yellow science. And I really need a bot mall set up, too. I feel like we need to build. But it might not be tear down. It might be, like, find a new wide open stretch here or up here. The problem is the cliffs. This is what ended up leading me to go to Vulcanus last time, because I think you can tell that I don't remember how you could tell. There was some way to tell that Vulcanus is where you would get cliff explosives. And I was like, oh, I have to go to Vulcanus to make Novice work. But I was thinking about going to Fulgora first this time. Hello there, Chris. We got watch streaks? Literally and figuratively. Very tempted to tear it down. Very tempted. Those biters are going to be a problem. Where were they at? Is this my tank? Oh, they killed one of my bots. Yeah. See ya, biters. All right, how much work would it be to rebuild the base? Let's just think about this real quick. Take a look at my robo grids. Novice grid, novice grid. So theoretically, if this was here, is this lined up with my current train blueprints? It should be, right? Yeah. Yeah, I actually do feel like I should keep the spaghetti because it's art. Well, the problem is my spaghetti doesn't have enough room to grow anymore. Also, welcome back in, Dave. Surely with enough planning. Probably, yeah. So I have my blueprints that I've built here for my robo grids, and they're all chunk aligned and everything like I like. So I can start putting down like my robo grid the way that I want it. I don't think there'd be any reason to change the alignment on these. Like if they work, you know? I don't remember exactly how this chunk alignment thing works. I have them on this specific grid position for a reason, and I don't remember exactly why. I think it's so that train stuff will line up. Because later on when I start using my train things, like in order to get these to line up was a lot of work. Oh yeah, see how this one is perfectly centered? Or as centered as it can be. It's like a non-even center. That's why. Yeah, so I based it off of this and then aligned everything to these guys. This time around, I'm probably going to redo my train grid too to be even bigger, but this will be a good starting point. I don't think I made a blueprint for my train loading systems. I'm probably going to want those. But yeah, say I start mega producing like blue belts right now, power setups, and robo ports, I'd probably be able to do a teardown pretty quick. Because a lot of this needs to go. A lot of this ain't good. Can't wait to get to break that spaceship. That's gonna feel good. But yeah, I also don't necessarily have to do a full teardown of right here. Like, I could build my bus right down here so that this can keep running while I work on it. What do you mean, Viper? Okay, so I could start producing blue. Bro, these dump chests make me so mad. I just don't know what to do with a bunch of trash like this. Guess I could blow it up. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Did we hit the limit? I don't even think we hit the limit. What happened? What went wrong? Did I run out of coal? Yeah, I don't see any coal coming in. What happened to my coal? Did too much of it get used for smelting? Probably. Oh, it's back. Oh, it's off. Oh yeah, we're just out of coal. That's why. There's just not a lot of coal left there. What went wrong in my life that I only have one of these? Alright, that'll get you back online here. Yeah, there we go. Kinda. Maybe I should put a couple solar panels up too. Yeah, I was talking about automating blue belts too, and then this was in my way. Here's an idea. Yeah. Dump chest fixed. Look at that. It's that easy. Alright, if I wanted to start making blue... Oh, I didn't finish the research for blue. Get over there. Ugh, need red circuits and stuff for those? We might be on a red base to start. We're gonna have to start on red. Where are my bots? Bots? Oh, I toggled them somehow. Alright, somewhere over here I started making solar panels and substations and accumulators. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I limited this though because it was eating up all my green circuits and I couldn't make purple science anymore. I remember that now. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hello there, Great Mod Fan. You've been here before and I saw an offline follow from you. How's that one work? Explain that one. Yes, yeah. Explain. IDK, likely story. I'm on phone. Let me pull up stream on laptop. Yeah, you got a lot of explaining to do. You're gonna want to hurry that one up. Hello there, Blunding. How we doing? Yeah, putting down some solar. Alright, what are we at? 96 to 32. I feel like I normally do these at like a 1-to-1. How is it? It's going well. Also in LA. Wait, are you in California for the thing? Are you doing the TwitchCon thing? No, I wish. I will smack you with a taco. Valid. Yeah, I know you are, Blunting. That's hype. I didn't realize you were going to the US one. I thought you were going to TwitchCon in, like, foreign. Oh, you did it EU? That's hype. That's cool. I go to everything. That's exciting. That's fun. I still haven't been to a TwitchCon. Granted, it would be cheaper to fly to a Europe TwitchCon than a San Diego TwitchCon for me, though, probably. World Pioneer is what they call me, nowhere. Okay, got me a tiny bit of solar added to the grid. It ain't much, but it's something. Alright, if I can get blue logistics researched, I think we start to move towards big base upgrade. Oh boy, I need to sign into email too. How close are we to this? This is moving slow. Remaining time estimate 18 minutes. Why are we struggling so much?
Abuba.
Abuba. What's your science per minute? 6. Very low. It's mostly because of purple science. Cute sound, very cute sound. What are you missing? Prod modules. We're struggling on the prod modules. That's because we're struggling to get any green circuits. Maybe I just make some extra green circuits and pump them in. I can type faster than you can sign. Yeah, right now, yes. 100%. No, yeah, normally I make a couple trains that just bring over greens. Do I have a copper and an iron near each other that I could like branch out to? I just feel so stuck with my current setup. I just feel like I need such a better infrastructure. I'm struggling. Like, I don't think I'd have to mess up my liquid processing. I built that far enough out that that shouldn't be a problem. This is the green one that's just not keeping up. Can I make fast boys yet? No, I don't have those unlocked yet. They're still down here. Yeah, let's supplement some greens, I guess. Alright, where do we need them? We need them down here for purple. No, you have greens now. We're fine now. Yeah, we're back up to 3 minutes till this is researched. We're fine. Only because you stopped substations? I did stop substations, yeah. The other thing that I could maybe do before I rebuild is set up uranium processing, because I'm going to want portable fission reactor. Oh, but I need yellow science for that anyway. Ah! And I mean, my belts are like running out of resources. I just don't feel like I have what I need here. Bye, Sanoki. Bye, Sanoki. I brute forced fission reactor. Yeah, this spot's just freaking me out. It's so crowded. I know the rebuild has to happen. I'm just trying to find any way I can think of to delay it. But yeah, I think we basically tear down everything in the bottom right here. Re-automate for just the things I need for the rebuild. Like stop making science for a minute, which sounds scary, but... And then just make everything we need to get ready to build. What did I just walk over here for? I need these. And I need... power poles. And what else was missing there? Yeah, just power poles. Start clearing the... Yeah, trees. Well, that's what the bots are for. Now I can just hit the... I tried the grenades and they just suck. Hi, Zev. Bum, bum, bum. Bots are not for trees. Yes, they are. That grenade trees thing is a myth. Not a myth. I can confirm it's a myth. Grenades plus trees. It works. Well, I tried it. It sucked. It leaves a bunch of trees with like half unfinished damage and you gotta go back and mine them by hand anyway. Whereas the bots, you just hit a whoop and they're just gone. Oh, if you have levels, yeah, that would make sense. Just gotta spam, but I can just... I could just get rid of any trees ever like that. It's so much better. Look how fast that is, and it's clean. Bot's too slow. I am not on team grenade trees. Y'all ain't winning me over on that one. Teamtrees.org. I play on max trees. I know a thing or two. But bots? Look, I believe you. If you guys like it, that's fine. But bots are the move here. I also do not know what possesses you to play on max trees. Loves destroying nature. Must be. Only good opinion and all your opinions are incorrect. Slower start, yes, but less pollution spread. Yeah, the less pollution spread is nice. I'm already having some pollution. Granted, as if we commit to the rebuild here, which I think we are, gonna have a lot less pollution for a while. It's gonna rescind all of the existing pollution. As John Factory himself, I recommend using nukes. Yeah, I can see now. John Factory I can get behind. Nukes are the way to clear trees. It'd be like I'm actually streaming. Big new Factorio world? Yeah. Exactly. Big new Factorio world. By the time you get to nukes, trees aren't a problem anymore. Speedrun nukes just for tree clearing. Ah, this mess is driving me crazy. Something Scarlet would do. See, here's the other problem with the rebuild, though. The second I start trying to rebuild now, all of the belts are full of stuff, and the bots just fill my inventory, and I have to run back and forth to dump chests because I don't have a Logibot system set up yet. I'm at a real annoying sticking point where I'm just stun locked on 7 different decisions that need to happen. Bot network, I mean, that's kind of what I want to do, but I've gotten to the point where I'm struggling to even have enough resources to produce the things that I want to make here for that, but that's probably what I need to do. Put greens back in here. And then I just need to find a way to make a lot of roboports and then I'm good. They're not that bad. Holy gears per second, though. What do you need that many gears? Yes, Scarlet. Sad to say the Factorio addiction will not be starting up. Reinstalled Eve. Oh. That's like, you could have gone for crack and you went straight to like back alley heroin. What went wrong? What happened? Oh no. Spend $1 million in ore. I've been watching a couple documentaries on Eve. There's some cool stuff on there. Or is Java from Adoptium? That's normally where I get Java from. Yeah, I'm gonna tear down the science makers here. I'm committing. This is a big deal. We're committing to the rebuild. No more science. Science is bad. Where is Java EXE located? I keep everything and everything just permanently locked in my downloads folder. Where it belongs. So I'm probably a terrible person to ask. Noted. EVE Online actually affects the stuff. Yeah, it's a big deal. It's like actual digital war being waged. Yeah, there's like key parts of my stream that all just run straight out of my downloads folder like a lunatic. And I don't even know where they are, so to find them, I go to OBS to click on like the sources to find the file path in OBS of the random thing that I'm sourcing from my downloads. Brother. Look, that's what the downloads folder is for. You just keep everything in there. Tax documents, keystones of my stream, assets for my music business, they just live right there. Where nothing bad can happen to them. I miss button press. What is button press? I don't know if I know what that one is. I feel like I'm probably old enough to know what it is. It's your whole life? Oh yeah. Oh, one miss button press, yeah. Yep. Deletes everything. That's the key, though. You gotta live life on the edge like that, you know? Whoa! Don't do that. Ah. $150 gig big, but I moved on. All virtual machines. Personally, won't be having my tax files in my downloads folder. All my tax files are just a bunch of receipts for pre-workout, you know? Moved them to... You can't even get a sentence out of my chat without it just turning into emotes. Yeah, I moved them to this drive, emotes. Oh, the Logi bots are a different material. They're red circuits. This guy's supposed to be making red circuits. What's he out of? Plastic? Why are we out of plastic? Where's all the plastic going? Yeah, but then how would you get your thoughts out, Tom? You need all those emotes. I have a goth mommy drive on my computer. Like where you just download pictures of goth mommies. Why are we out of petroleum? Oh, this is all using the old oil refining. Hold on, let's just run real petroleum up here. There we go. My 5 plastic makers powering my base. I had a goth mommy spitting in my mouth dream. Feel free to share copious amounts of detail. You know what I need to make? Here, while this populates. This gives me an idea. Think about how banger of a YouTube short this would be. Look at this. Alright. So it's like zoomed in, right? On like, I'm laying on a bench press, right? And I dry scoop pre-workout into my mouth. And like from the POV, you can see legs of two goth mommies standing next to me, right? Like fishnets and goth jewelry and everything. And they spit the water into my mouth. But then it pans out and it's just Jesse and Tom dressed as goth mommies. How funny would that be? How funny would that be? That's the content we need. Never mind. What? You ruined it. When is this happening? Tom, come over. Tom, bring your fishnets. I need you to spit water in my mouth for a video. Tom. Tom, this is important. I'm busy. No, you're not. You're not busy. The last screenshot you sent me is putting a mushroom up the Baby Steps character's butt. You're not busy. I know what you're up to. Unless I can be the spitty. That could be arranged. Can pull some strings. Your chat is disgusting. You did this. This is all you. This is all Tom's fault. Tom made you guys the way you are. Tell me I'm wrong. What happened here? Oh, I see what happened here. The next stuck, bro. Alright, how do I get more robo frames out of these? Just batteries. It's fine. Whatever's being destroyed over there is fine. I need more batteries. What's in here? There is some batteries in there. What else in here? Reds. This uses 1.5. Oh, these only make 0.03. They're never going to make it past that. I could probably just up the quantity of these, right? Cut this off for a second. Copy paste this down here. All right. He can never get batteries this way, though. Hoping to find a goth mommy who will dominate me. Just walk around yelling for that at the grocery store and see how your day plays out. You're so right. Now this is some spaghetti. Yeah, that is some spaghetti right there. You only get requester chests at space science now? Yeah, the game's different. You're in for a glorious time. Things are now hard. Okay, I have logic bots being made, and I have construction bots being made. I have roboports being made. These are all good things. I don't have a lot of roboports being made. What's my limiter on these? Reds? Really? I feel like I'm making a good amount of reds. No, I'm not even close to making a good amount of reds. Did you say split this off and make more spaghetti? Sure. Somebody touching my spaghetti. Yes. That is happening right now. I'm also noticing a lack of steel coming through here. Oh, that's because I deleted this. I'm also not making lights. How do I make lights? I can just make 52 in my inventory right now. Okay. Doing a lot of walking back and forth and not a lot of accomplishing today. But that's about to change. Okay, I don't actually need lights. I got a little too excited. I decided to start making lights. Honestly, what if I did these based on the grid first? Let's see. It's going to try to paste so many lights. Can I copy this? Create a copy. We don't have the budget to be doing lights yet. Oh you know what? I don't have the budget to be putting that many roboports down either. We're just gonna go back to this. Abuba. Abuba. It's going well, Tox. Don't you worry. I'm what they call a professional Factorio player. Oh, didn't they give roboports their own radar now, too? Like, they radar their own area? I feel like I remember that being a thing, and it's a very good change. Yes, you professional. Yes, Jug. Jug, how's Ghost of Yote? I popped in for just a second the other day, but I don't want any spoilers because I still haven't even played Ghosts of Tsushima. So amazing. Let's go. Did you play the first one? Does it, like, live up to it? Not a direct sequel. I don't think they're related. Oh, okay. I'll have to watch a little bit more. That one's on my radar, but unfortunately my entire life and brain is just Factorio right now. Not a lot I can do about that. It's beyond me. Both are amazing. I've heard such good things about the first one. Have a good meeting, Liv. Hope the interview goes well, Liv. Hope they hire you. It's my favorite thing to tell Liv when she's the one conducting the interview. You ever use your PS5 controller to paint? Might have to try that. I'm always using paint rollers like a scrub. Alright, okay. Oh, you know what I haven't made yet? Yellow chests. I'm gonna need some of those. So no hiring, but they have hired me before. Let's go. Alright, sounds like you're gonna get the job. Congrats. Game uses every controller mechanic it can. Like, full worked into all the gyroscopes and everything they can. Yes, it has, Talks. Just recently. I just started the Fresh Factorio playthrough, but I'm loving it. Hold it over the fire, right height. That's wild. That does use the controller. Oh. We're having biter issues. All right, how bad do we reckon the fallout of this is going to be? It's going to be bad. All right, let's go. Deconstruction planner. Whitelist power poles. Roboports. And I feel like that's it. It's the only thing I'm trying to maintain here. Use the gyro to cook food. Use the gyro to hammer out weapons in the forge. That is honestly kind of cool though when they use all those mechanics. Like a little gimmicky, but still very cool. Misunderstanding. Oh, yep, nope, you're right. Well, listen, I'll teach you how to play the game, Viper. Don't you worry. I'm a professional. Honestly, I'm going to blacklist chests full of items for now, too, just because they take so long to move. So get to space, I'll be asking for tutorials. I mean, it's been a year since I've played. I feel like I'm in need of tutorials, too. I feel just as out of the loop here. I'm going to add lights to this just because I know they're going to be on there very soon when I do this again in 2 seconds. Okay, let's see if this works. Also going to turn off my personal ones. Yeah! The deconstruction begins! Oh, we are destroying the accumulator charge. Oh, we're going to crash the power grid. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. No, it'll be okay, right? It'll be all right. I'm sure there's going to be no consequences when all the bots start charging. Nothing to worry about. I do think this is going to take long enough that I can start automating the blue belts while we're doing the destruction process. Nighttime, yeah, maybe nighttime won't happen tonight. Can't worry when I don't know what's happening. Yeah, exactly. Let me try researching something that I actually have the stuff to research to try to get it off of my belts. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do another round of gear manufacturing probably. Also gonna need to upgrade all this just to make things flow a little better. Yeah, if I told you a professional, you got nothing to worry about. Oh, these bots came over. They said, I got this. anything with military science we can use to just clear off our existing belts right now. I'm not going to have any more purple, but I can do stuff like these to just clear out whatever's currently in there. Because those are researching fast, because the belts are full. This is going to be a problem here. Went and filled a second crate of reds, because I thought we were going to stick with reds for the rebuild, and now I want to do blues. These all need lube. Where are we gonna get the lube from? I mean, I already have lube made. Keep that on me, you know? This needing reds is a bit of a problem, too. I want to remember this setup. Oh, this setup's not gonna really matter, though, because bot mall. I actually don't remember that. I don't think you need oxygen. I don't think they were that mean about it. Actually, I don't think you can even walk around your spaceship. Yeah, you're not like, you don't even get to walk around. I think it is exclusively map view and you're just in the pod. Preface, I'm not interested in playing this game. You're firing up Factorio, Tom? That's exciting. I didn't know the Tom Factorio arc was happening so soon. Do you start this game with DLC installed? No. 36 identities destroyed by biters. Oh. If you're starting like a new playthrough, you're supposed to start with DLC, yeah. It's kind of two separate games now. You can either play 2.0 or the DLC version. They were destroying stuff that didn't matter. How early are you getting DLC stuff that isn't base? I think very early, because it kind of changes the overall progression of the game, right? Yeah, I would say pretty early, because there's things that you unlock now from other planets that you would... I don't even really know the difference, because there's so much that is part of the DLC now. Like, would you even get level 3 efficiency modules? Because normally the level 3 of these are level 2s. Normally level 3s use something from each of the other 3 base planets. So those would be pretty early on, like right after you launch your rockets. What else is gated behind other planets? Spiders? Yeah, so they would have to give you spiders in a different way too, because spiders are now gated behind Gleba. I think quality is space age exclusive. Spiders is space science in the base game. Okay, so it would be space science. Because they made so many changes when they introduced 2.0. They completely overhauled the game with 2.0, and at the same time launched Space Age. It was like, hey, you can play 2.0 or Space Age. But it does recommend, like, when you go to fire up the old files, even a 2.0 one, and you have Space Age installed, it does recommend where it's like, hey, you should start over if you're going to do Space Age, because it greatly changes the progression of the game. So I'd say you're running into, like, stuff that is different pretty early. Scared if I die. Oh, 7 legs and power armor stuff. Wait till you start doing quality legs and power armor and they take you 8 hours to make your suit. Then it's even scarier to lose. Also, hi Zesty. Oh man, I put these lube pipes in the way. Spams comets every time you hit a crit. That's kind of fun. Oh, this is not nearly enough gears. These want so many gears. And this guy wants red circuits. I forgot just how gear intensive these are. No idea how to build up here. It's a puzzle to figure out for sure. Those were the first real wall for me on Space Age, where I was like, am I like out of my league of brain power? Those genuinely took me a little bit to figure out. We're just hyper limited on gears right now. But we at least have them coming in. There we go. As much gears as we can possibly get. Okay, we have blue belts being manufactured. I just need to manufacture reds to get this guy going. The rebuild is beginning. We're here. Holy iron shortage over there. You see that though? We deleted all of the iron. Not sure it would help, but I can get one of these over here. Bum bum bum. I'm amazed that we're still researching. I unplugged the sciences so long ago. There was so much stockpiled on the belts. Not expect these guys to come over here, but here they are. Okay, that should help out with iron a little bit. Not that we have enough iron flow coming in, but there's enough, like, backpiled on the belts that it should help at least some. I dream of a way to put these in the middle of the RoboPort right there. That's the dream. I hate this shape that I have to make with them like this. This guy right here would be... Oh, that'd be nice. Hello there, Velvet. All right. Let's make a quick red circuit creator here. Doesn't have to be a lot of them. This guy only uses... There's a lot of 3.75. I think our iron isn't keeping up at all either. Look at the iron drain. I need to get this over here as well. How can I do that? That should help. This could also have a little balancer before it. Should also help. Yeah, we are slurping that iron down to make these. Okay. I have a little copper guy above each one of these too. Plastic will come into each one of these here. Your green circuits. I'll hook you up now. Goth mommy not acquired. Dang. Terrible shopping trip. Oh, this doesn't work at all here. Got some bread, so I guess it was okay. Oh no. This is so confusing. Yeah. You're experiencing space age. Why is there still so much sulfur coming in here? Oh, is it coming off of the side at that? Do I not understand how this works? The best way for me to get this across here. Not seeing a good spot. This is simply not gonna work. Almost. Not quite. This is spaghetti right here. Yeah. That's some fine spaghetti. There we go. Ooh. That was something. What are you missing? Copper wire? Oh, I didn't actually make the Oh, no. This wasn't supposed to be copper here. You need to launch so many rockets? Oh, yes, you do. You're going to be launching a lot of rockets. You practically get to, like, rockets per second that you're launching to space. It's crazy. The changes in space age are illegal. Alright, what else do I need to continuously make here to make the new base a reality? probably more roboports and robots, right? Hello there, Sleepless. How many roboports did I cap out at? Oh, I'm still making them over here. Okay, we have a good amount of roboports. I didn't make a good amount of bots. But I guess it's enough to get started. All the logistics bots can go in here. And then... another half of those, because I only have room for 20. Okay, another big old deconstruct here. That ought to keep them busy. These are some big base changes. Actually crazy that I haven't put down a train yet. I don't know what I'm doing there. I'm slacking. But we're about to have trains once this finishes clearing up. I have to remember how this whole train loading thing works too. One playthrough you'll get the sub 90 minute to train on track achievement. Is it literally just train on track? I figured it was more complicated than that. We could have made train on track a couple hours in. Because I had steel really early this playthrough. Nah, there's no way I'm fast enough for that. They're killing my frames. Oh yeah. The bots are the bitrate destroyer. These are gonna fill up fast. These guys are gonna take a long time to fix these things. I'll use my own bots down here, get rid of the labs. The bot sound effects are great. Very, very well done sound effects. Honestly, this is always a really refreshing part of the playthrough, though. I was really trying to put it off this run. I'm like, I'm not gonna tear down my whole base this time early game. Here we are. Right back to tearing down the base. I just don't know how to play without tearing down my base. Why are there bots over here? How in the world did that happen? chests on the bus. Would love to know how those snuck in there. Alright, how are they doing over here? They've done pretty good. Oh, wait, no, I don't want them to tear these down. How do I undo those? I forgot. Is it Alt-D Shift? Yeah. That would have been a mess. Bots in the lab is crazy. Imagine. They just take so long to clear out chests of items where I'm like, this cannot happen. Like, we need to fix this immediately. Yeah, I did not put yellow chests on the do not disturb list there. They're doing a good job, though. Look at these guys going. We have just enough bots to make this, like, feasible. Oh, wait, I can't even do a bot mall. You're right. Requester chests aren't till space. Yee. That's kind of scary. How far off are we from those? Where do I even find those? Oh, here, yeah. Logistics system. So they expect you to get there no logistics bots, basically. I mean, I can still put them, like, for my inventory management, but that's kind of crazy. That's a little wacky that they lock that behind the rocket launch. Because I was about to go set up my bot mall, and I was like, wait, I can't actually set up a bot mall yet. Okay. Cleaning things up pretty well here. I'm gonna add yellow chests to this. Hello there, Chaotix. We're tearing up the base. Already time for the first kind of rebuild here. We set up a little bit of a bot network. Got blue belts on automation, and it's time to build and destroy. I guess I could unlock logistic spots. I mean, I have them, but I could unlock requester chests if I build a rocket silo. Oh, I've never even made concrete this playthrough, though. I gotta make concrete. Yeah, I have what I need, though, to very quickly make a little bit of space science, I think. Launch a rocket. No, but I have to make LDS for rocket launch, right? I mean, I have the resources to get a rocket up. If I need to go get 500 space science. We could make that happen. Okay, I need to make concrete. Iron ore. I hate the iron ore part of that. That's always bothered me on that recipe. It's so dumb. Like, I'm not trying to bring iron ore onto my belt. Did I end up keeping iron ore on the belt mega late game just for that? Let me see. I'm sure I did. No, where was I making my concrete at? Surely I'm making concrete somewhere. Oh, you know what? We probably get a better concrete recipe with these, right? Foundries. You get mega concrete on Fulgora. Maybe that's it. Yeah, maybe I'm just getting it from Fulgora. Yeah, you also get a molten iron recipe for it. That's why. So I'm definitely making it somewhere here, but you just have molten iron later. While I'm here, I need a blueprint of my train setup from... I need this. That's huge, but I need the train part of that. I need to be able to set up the train bit there. I'll modify it a bunch. Can I just fully remove things? Oh, I can. Look at that. That's nice. I could zoom in on this slightly better and see what I'm doing here. I don't need whatever these substations are, I don't think. They can stay. What does the size of this look like? Okay, that's actually not that bad. So this is going to go like over here, and this will be the basis for where my trains go. Obviously, I won't be able to put quite that many logistics or ports there yet, but this will be the idea of this is where this goes. Because I just need a way to be able to load trains. Okay, I was busy complaining about needing iron ore. I need to make concrete from water, iron ore, stone brick. I need 1,000 of that. I should probably make a decent amount of it. Have water come in like this. I have enough room for that. I'll just do a mixed iron ore and stone brick belt. I'm not really that concerned with what they're destroying over there because it's useless, but I need turrets for wherever they're going to go after that. Because they're destroying a spot that I don't really need anymore. is very unfortunately one block off. I guess I can just move it. It's fine. This is what bots are for. Okay. Oh, and then I actually have to pump in the water. Didn't actually grab water. And I have water over here? Why is there still no iron ore coming up through this? Oh, we're just fully consuming the belt of iron ore. Then I'll just grab it from here before it makes it to where it needs to go. Where am I gonna get water? I'm tired of early game. I'm going back to the old playthrough. Keep running out of everything I need. How do they keep so effectively destroying those turrets? They don't even get a chance to fight for themselves. Okay, we should have concrete now. Yep. What are you going for? I'm gonna go try to grab space science, just enough to get logistics spots. Because if I'm gonna do the whole build and put my train station over here and all, I kind of want a bot mall. I don't want to waste time automating again without a bot mall. So I think we can pull that off. How much steel is it? 1,000? How much concrete was it? Also 1,000, right? 1,000, yeah. And feeding rocket stuff. You got a Duolingo badge, yeah. Alright, we should be able to get a rocket silo out of this. Makes you look like even more of a nerd. Also, I run it. Unless I already said hi to you. If you scammed for 2 hellos, you know the penalty. There's a big penalty for 2 hellos. You missed me a bobaing. I never actually catch who does those. I just hear it and say it and move on. Alright, I'm gonna need some space platform. 1.5 copper per... What is the rate on coppers? 3, so 1 of those to 2 of these. So it's a similar setup to circuits. And it just needs steel on that belt. Is there a better way to get steel? I don't think I can span this gap yet, can I? No. So I guess we'll grab steel from this side still. Like this. It's new DM, just an update. Reading. Normal as possible. Awesome, we'll get that one downloaded. Should be able to catch back up on these uploads here. Especially with how early I'm waking up now. I have a lot more time in the day than I used to. So fried from how dank Baby Steps is. Yeah, that's a rough one to go back and have to watch. Okay, we're only making 0.07 of these per second, but we'll need these. These will be good. All right, what else are we going to need for rocket launch? Oh, I have the silo. Oh. Silo. There he is. Okay, we need... Oh, I forgot about rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is not that hard to make. Oh, that's actually so free. I already have light oil up there. Okay. Rocket fuel is easy. LDS is not easy. Blue chips is not easy. But I do have a lot of extra blue chips over here. I should be able to get a launcher too. I need the... I'll need a cargo landing pad as well. And then I'm gonna need the starter pack. You can just handcraft that? That's crazy. Shouldn't let me handcraft a cargo landing pad. And craft the entire space platform. Oh, we already have these going. These guys are gonna carry. My bare hands. Prod modules in the silo can help reduce the cost of all the rockets that need to be launched. Very true, yeah. Also, welcome in over there on YouTube. My goal right now, because I just tore down most of my base over here, you can see it's just a wasteland. Really, all I'm trying to do right now is get the actual, like, pre-other planet novice base together. I grabbed my kind of standard train loading setup that I'm going to put over here. And then once that's there, I want my bot mall about here. But I forgot that in Space Age, your actual logistics chests are locked behind 500 space science. So I kind of have to go get some space science first to be able to build a bot mall, which is a little silly. Yeah, it is like a which came first kind of deal. Heard crafting. Well, that'll keep that busy. We're gonna need a lot of those, so those are good to have. Okay, I should have space platform starter pack, which I'm going to want to launch in here. And I should have cargo landing pad, which I can just slap down right there. And I'm going to hand feed you most of what you need, but I haven't made any LDS, so I do need to make LDS. Space bow with chance to land 100% has prefix and +4 cargo slots. That's a good bow. You could probably sell that. Alright, how do I make LDS? Run like you do in PoE to get stuff, yeah. Sell that for 500 space science. Yeah. I know LDS is annoying. Copper, steel, plastic. It's not that bad. It's just really slow, right? Yeah, 0.05, and I'm gonna need... what, 200 rocket parts? 10? 50? How many do you need? 50. Okay, it is 1-to-1 on parts, though. That's actually not that bad. I forgot they made rockets a lot easier to launch than they used to be. Yeah. They are much nicer now. Alright, you need copper. You need the most of copper. Plastic and barely any steel. So steel will be on the middle. Out of reds. Fly faster. What are you getting stuck on? We're stuck on lube out here? Why are we stuck on lube? Lube should not be what we're stuck on. How much fart it would take to run a fart gun. Need some context on that one, Ronan. We're out of heavy oil. And we're overproduced on everything else. Well, I'm about to start using light oil for, other things. Wish I could ban other mods. A biter expansion settled on top of my copper mine, brother. Why? Oh, sorry, YouTube chat. I missed you. What are your new players' feet wet with the new space platform mechanics, at least? Yeah, I agree. Quality on space science is actually a decent strategy in the ultra late game. Yeah, I got pretty deep on quality. I played Factorio 1.0 for like 250 hours. Got decently endgame. Then I pumped 250 hours into Space Age on launch. I played it for like 2-3 straight months. Had a great time with it. But I never actually got to Solar System Edge. I was pretty deep in the legendary quality loop and was having a great time, but just eventually petered out. And then this time around, I wanted to start fresh again. I figure it's better stream content for one, and I just want to do better than last time, you know? This time is a mega base, but yeah, surely I get to mega base. I don't think I have the brain power to get to mega base, because I watch these other guys play who have way more experience in the game, and they're like on planet 5, like 10 hours in. It's stupid. And they just have a different way of thinking about the game. I can't do it. Save a little bit on game performance despite the extra machines needed to get quality and ingredients. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever quite make it to deep enough endgame where performance is my concern. I don't think I'll ever quite go that far. Eventually you just understand all the recipes. They just do like the game so different though. Like when you watch somebody like Colonel Will play or Bold Viking or Team McIntyre, like they literally just play the game different. They're straight up playing it. It's like Zesty playing PoE now. It's actually a different game. To mix things up this run and possibly go Gleba first? I don't know. The benefit to Gleba first, right, is Spidertrons. Because Spidertrons are like the only way to enjoy Novice. I don't know. That's a tough call. That is a tough choice. I did Vulcanus on my first run. I was thinking about going Fulgora this run, but that's fine. That's fine down there, right? They're like speedrunning. Well, McIntyre is actually like world record speedrunner, or goes back and forth as first and second place with another dude. He's actual world record speedrunner. But Colonel Will was one of the first people to finish Space Age. Like he was one of the first stars on the thing. He is a disgustingly good player at this game. He's crazy. Gleba first is Biolabs. I didn't use the Biolabs until such late game though. I think it's a cool mechanic in theory. I hate the whole concept of like taming biters and stuff. I despise that. Like stacked belts. Yeah, the stacking belts are awesome. Very, very good. I just need this to stay alive long enough for me to finish setting up my base rebuild here. Also, I don't know if you guys saw my YouTube thumbnail today. It's up there on the cursed. I actually made 2 of them. Here, I'll show you. It's not good. I started with this, which is very cursed. That's not okay. But then I landed on this. Took the same thing and just made my brain bigger. This is today's thumbnail. Well, you gotta have a big brain to play Factorio Live, so I thought I would show the world the size of my brain here. But yeah, this one is not okay. This one, if you just glanced at it for like a second and weren't paying attention, is a little believable and really bad looking. Yeah, true. It is the hair. It is the hair. Anyway, Photoshop's great. I love Photoshop. Photoshop's a fun program. Oh, certainly doing a craft. Yeah, once you have them built, they're fine. But I'm hoping we get towards endgame without as much complication as I did on my first space age run. So you have all the base tech and building unlocked, you can start building properly. Yeah, see, that is a good way to do it. I was trying to do kind of that mentality this time, but I literally didn't even make it to yellow science before like my starter base here was so annoying that I couldn't work with it anymore. Like everything's just running out and I'm hitting problems and I'm like, I can't even use this to get off the planet. Like, so now we're already rebuilding Novice, and that's just kind of how it goes every time. Mass producing Prod 3. Yeah, modules, very good. But I can't even use... I mean, last time I probably didn't unlock tier 3 modules and start using them until 150 hours in, so... I'm not expecting tier 3 modules anytime soon. Also, welcome in, PoE Spinner. Wait, PoE as in Path of Exile? Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We could end the Factorio run right now and play more of League 3. We could go right back in. Don't tempt me with a good time, Spinner. You've activated Zesty. Richest person on PoE2. He's might as well be at this point. Zesty is doing disgusting things in PoE. I built this wrong. Pretty fun for me. I don't think I did any circuit controls for that. I probably use like 3 circuits my entire playthrough though. I'm very not circuit. Zesty's definitely top 1%. Yeah, has to be. Driving into a cliff, wondering why I'm not moving forward. Yeah, that might be a little, sleepy. Hi, kitty. Yeah. Holding multiple mirrors, Zesty's probably 0.001. I said eggs stay fresh inside the nest. Yeah, I had like bot logic doing it. I didn't do it with circuits. Circuits is definitely better than how I did it. I had some kind of like bot and like take freshest arm thing working. Short in comparison to what you can see. Oh, I'm aware. PoE has almost passed my Factorio hours. It's bad. Has it? No, it hasn't passed it yet. Let me see. Let's see how bad it is. Okay. Factorio, 481 hours. Path of Exile to 370 hours. It's close. It's getting there. Only like 100 hours off. I got 370 in PoE 2. 480 in Factorio. And attempt circuits for the bot mall. That's a good basic circuit to learn. That's a good one. Time to no life PoE. I will be making a lot of content around PoE in League 4, as will Zesty. Left it all behind. Collected over 3K hours in PoE 1. Let's go. We have a couple people that are close to that. FML actually has over 3K in PoE 1. What is Tom's PoE 1 hours? 2 entire playthroughs before PoE? Yeah, true. We do like some nerds around here, Spinner. But yeah, I know Zesty will be, and I will be as well, cranking out content for the next PoE 2 league. We're going to be YouTubing like madmen. Welcome in there, Freed. How we doing? I forgot how many first-time chatters come into Factorio. I appreciate you nerds coming in here. Really nice to use ChatGPT to summarize my meeting transcripts to make meeting minutes for me. It has its uses. I hate on it too, probably more than most, and I still have to use it for work. Fixing your factory Menard chair is easier than building mine. Turn off alt mode. Oh yeah, if I turn off alt mode, I'll get way more chatters. You're right, Tom. I use ChatGPT as a therapist. Is that also where you got your high-cal, low-protein diet advice from? All right, for the nerds coming into chat, I do feel obligated to show off my previous Space Age run real quick. Just so you all know I'm qualified, even though I haven't played in a year and I've forgotten everything. But real quick, this is what my novice looked like on my first Space Age run. Very happy with how this train system worked. This was like the deepest I'd ever gone into train logic and circuits. I do my power very organized too, as you can see. I had a main bus setup, and then I also had a liquid bus setup, which was kind of a new thing for me, but I thought it was cool. Everything was all beaconed up and everything. I wasn't using the bioreactors for these. I don't think I am. Yeah, these are just chemical plants. These are all my sciences down here. And this was, ignore this. Ignore this right here. Just don't look at this. This is bad. My Vulcanist setup looks pretty much identical. Vulcanist is not that much different than Novice. My Gleba setup kinda sucks. I tried to stick with like a bus concept for Gleba, and I don't like how it worked. This will be the one that's the biggest difference this time around. But I did like this system that I came up with. I had these little nutrient loop guys. who would just keep a loop of nutrients going and getting all the rotting material out. I did really like these. My Fulgora is all bots. And this is where I was doing all my legendary stuff, so everything here is legendary upcycling as frequently as possible. This is where my legendary stuff is. My Aquilo is very small. I didn't go too crazy on Aquilo. Save as a grand total of 2 trains. Like, really? I love trains. Hi, Roxy. Trains are my thing. Even all of my wall networks are fueled by trains coming in and out of them. Where's the train stops? Yeah, these all have like... No, wait, where's the main train stop? Oh, I guess I unhooked this, but these have like train networks hooked up to them to supply ammo and stuff. I love the trains in the game. Remember going nuts about the roundabouts. Yeah, I already have my roundabouts saved, so I don't have to rethink the wheel on these. And then these were... Most of my space platforms just look exactly like this. They're not all that creative. I'd like to go a little more creative with my space platforms this time. Probably a little bigger, too. I think I really limited myself size-wise on my space platforms, and it hurt me more than helped me. My first Fulgora base was a belt. This is probably the 3rd iteration of my Fulgora base where I switched it to all bots. But I feel you on belts. I had it belts for a long time. And then eventually it turned into this bot nightmare. Shape of a crab? We could make a crab one, yeah. But anyway, those are my qualifications for anyone who wants to know if I at least somewhat know how to play this game. Not the craziest looking in-game wacky setup, but I think it's pretty decent. Overconsume or dump excess. Yeah, so my plan this time is to have essentially no loops on Gleba. My nutrients will probably still have a loop, but other than that, I want to full overconsume every belt and burn them all for fuel and energy at the end. That's my exact plan this time around on Gleba. I've had like dreams about how I want my Gleba to look this time around. It's very, very goofy how deep my brain has gone on Gleba, because I was so unsatisfied with my first Gleba attempt. Gleba almost made me quit the game, straight up though. I was so unhappy with Gleba when I first started my Space Age run, and I've come around to thinking it's pretty good. Assemblers. Bus will never jam and will even try to craft stuff as needed to conserve scrap. Yeah, the keeping the belts from jamming on the bus in Fulgora is a very hard battle, and why I eventually went bots. But it is possible to belt Fulgora. Very hard though. I'm just always out of something. I have the same problem I have in this game with like Minecraft and every other kind of survival and crafty game. This isn't quite survival crafting, but it's close enough. I am so used to endgame and I just dislike early game so much that I really should never restart. Like playing this game without logistic bots keeping your inventory set up the way you want it and everything is just... I just hate the back and forth. Yeah, that would make sense. You gotta go crazy with the splitters to do that one. I had an insane splitter setup when mine was still belt-based. Enjoy the life things, Liv. I had a lot of filtered inserters too that would like grab different qualities of stuff. Too early. Yeah, too early for a live poop. Oh, we're just backing the input belt. Oh, that's cool. So it just like splits stuff off that you need to grab off the belt. Okay. Let's see how our, oh man, I never hooked up the LDS. We would have been ready to go by now. Oh man. Got distracted. I also don't know what good way to do this. I don't really understand how the filters work, so I keep doing this. It's very dumb. I've forgotten how this is supposed to work, so I just keep doing this. Because otherwise it takes all the plastic off the belt, and I want the plastic to continue through. Yeah, I used to know how it worked, and now I just cannot remember it. Yeah, I kept doing the same thing too. I kept starving stuff that I didn't mean to. Oh yeah, once you start using combinators, you're out of my wheelhouse in this game. I've put down like 3 combinators in 500 hours of this game. I'm gonna give this a dedicated copper belt. Did I do cracking? Oh, it's way up here. I just used the simple ratio, like 20 to... Oh, you mean without combinators? I just have like very simple circuit logic. I just have circuits hooked up to storage tanks, and just if one gets low, it makes more of the other. Oh, hold on, wait. I just forgot I unhooked this. I can show it in a second. Let me go fix this. Recombinator. No, not the recombinator. Ever done a sushi belt setup? Absolutely not. I do on my spaceships though, but absolutely not for anything else. I would lose my mind. But I just don't really like the circuit stuff that much. It's very cool and like it has its purposes, and maybe this time around I'll change my mind, but I just don't really like doing a lot of stuff with circuits. Surely have 4 prod modules. Maybe in a chest somewhere. Now they're probably fully consumed, any of them that I did have. You have 1 in your inventory. Oh. Yeah, but that's gonna slow it down. I want speed. If I had speed modules, we'd be talking. Need a mod. Yeah, and I'm very anti-modded in most games. But yeah, I don't think circuits are like needed at all to play the game for sure. Oh my god, it's a rocket. Okay, honestly, that was fast enough that I will use productivity modules. Go! Name. What do we call it? What do we name him? Speed beacons? I don't have any beacons. Oh, what do I call him? Booby McFadden. Surely I can change the name later, right? It's launching. It's launching. Yeah. Okay, was that faster than my previous rocket launch in this game? Cool, so you win, right? Yeah, totally. No, we just started the game, actually. We just finished the tutorial. How deep are we? Okay, my first rocket on my first space age was about 24 hours in. We're like 9 hours ahead. I also didn't go to my second planet until about 50 hours in on my first space age. So I think we are way ahead of schedule, right where I want to be. Ship names are very uncreative. All of mine were named after balls before. I had chili balls and dank balls and icy balls. They were all just named balls. Dilly-dally so much. I'm very happy with 14-hour, 15-hour rocket launch. That's great for me. The speed that I play this at, that's a miracle. I think bro likes balls. You bet I do. Okay, so now I have to bring home enough space science and have enough leftover research to be able to get the logistics guys. Weren't they locked behind something else too? Oh, we're just locked behind first space science. Build an asteroid collector. I think not. I don't think I will. Space science, main freighter, glove of science, practical but boring. Rename them all to something about balls. It makes the game better, trust. Yeah, W. Oh, that would be a good ship shape. After family members made the game better. That's kind of fun. Holy, I made way more space platform than I thought I did. That's actually great news, because it takes a while to get this up there. I also need to... I have to go look at my old ships. I don't know how these are supposed to look. I'm not reinventing the wheel here on how to make this. Okay. So we collect... What is space science? Space science is the product of each of the three. So I just collect onto a sushi belt. I throw out extra off the sushi belt. I crush and smelt, it looks like. This makes iron, this makes iron. Makes ice, and this makes... whatever that is. Okay, so I have to smelt the irons, crush the others, and that's how we make our science. Okay. That's not that bad. And then my belt logic here is just, if belt greater than 200, throw away. Very simple. We can remake this easy. Oh, and I need solar panels. I don't actually have a lot of extra solar panels to send up there. What about saving a blueprint of the ships? Yeah, those were all like the wrong quality levels and stuff though. I'm okay with like rebuilding it. I just needed to know the logic again. Here to lurk, busy night and time for bed. Good night, Hungry. Thank you for the lurk, though. Good to see you. Yeah, this will give me the basics of how to do it. Basically, I need a big old square. Need me some space science collection. I'm gonna make a blueprint. Already decided that that's too much work to not blueprint, actually. What was the other one? I had this one too. Oh no, this is just for calcite. I do have some accumulators here too. I don't have solar panels and accumulators. I actually do have some over here. Look at that. Look at that. I'm way ahead of myself. Go. Design one in editor mode and blueprint it. It's confusing to figure out with no area to build. It is very hard, yes. It is quite hard. I big struggled. This is 1,000 space platform? Well, that's not happening. I can assure you that's not happening. Where did all those electric motor units go? I actually had a ton of those somewhere. I remember them. Where did they go? Good luck. Yeah, there they are. This is gonna take a while. This is not gonna be fast. Good night, Viper. Yeah, you're about ready to go to bed. I'm gonna build a second rocket silo. What all are we missing? I don't have the blue circuits. Blue circuits kind of just suck to make, though. Why was Viper still up? Factorio. Yeah, like these are 0.07 per second, which is essentially 0. He was American today. You're such an influencer. You play PoE2, they play PoE2. I do have a way of getting people addicted to whatever I'm addicted to. Very much agree with that. I did not play Wizard Cats. You could. You could. Not me, just autistic. Man, that conversation of Caitlin's coworker actively peer reviewing me drunk at the bar after the wedding was so funny. That was so good. Do you think the 114 entities being destroyed by biters is a problem? What do we think about that? That's probably fine, right? The way I see it, it's simply not my problem. Not really. Seems fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. I forget that I have the alert noise turned off because it annoys me. So I don't notice until half of a factory is destroyed that it's happening. Oh, this is actually important. This is my, Whoa! Oh! Oh! This is a problem. I didn't expect them to aggro on me that quickly. Oh, look at that! Viper's wide awake on the YouTube instead of Twitch chat. That's crazy. Buddy got. Well, we're no longer making steel. So that's a thing. That's fine. We didn't need our steel production, right? We didn't need that. Just let the guys work on it. Oh my god, there's another pack of them on their way. I see them. They're right there. Where'd my shotgun go? Honestly, I'll just put red bullets in a machine gun. Might be better. Where are they at now? Oh. This is rapidly becoming a problem. This is very quickly becoming a problem. I mean, at the end of the day, if they destroy enough stuff, the pollution will stop and they will stop attacking, you know? If you really think about it. Looking for liberation and freedom. Yeah, we don't have nukes yet. That's how we liberate and free. I guess maybe automating gun turrets somewhere before 15 hours into the game could have been useful. But, you know, we don't like to think that far ahead around here. The limit of 50 on that is abysmal. That's terrible. Alright, how do I get my sulfuric acid down here? Over here, I guess? Alright, we're gonna have to do some liberating. I'm also going to need to replace a bunch of broken stuff down there. So we need the furnaces, we're going to need drills, we need a whole lot of red belts and whatnot. Hello there, Aspect. Welcome in. Oh, goodbye, Offspec. Favorite weapon for early biter raiding? None. I kind of just spam turrets on the ground normally. I have a tank up here, but the tank kind of sucks. I just like the Spidertrons. But I do have a tank. Take my uterus for a while. Any takers? Anyone want to use a uterus? Use it is crazy. Like a pet to watch over? Kind of like a pet. Pet just hurts you at every opportunity, though. We're slowly getting the steel back online after the incident. That was quite the incident. There we go. Here's a dump chest that I can put random trash in. Combining tank cannon with personal lasers and defender. Yeah, I like all the stuff with that. I just can't do any of it because my suit is so limited so early. Got like 2 bot ports, a shield, and 2 legs, and I'm done. Defender capsules? I've never made the capsules. I know they're supposed to be pretty good. I've never made one. What is this song? I like. Offering to the gods. It would have been, yeah. Oh, there's so many biters on the way. They're not even taking damage. Is ignoring Twitch chat? I've answered like 3 chats. I'm not gonna read all the messages. That was crazy. Can you lock in? Oh no, we're not locking in. We don't have time to lock in. Maybe it's time for flamethrower turrets? Nah, I'm working on rebuilding the base. I'm a one goal at a time type of process here. Oh, well, there's the problem. Chat is optional. I've seen what you people type, yes. Before leaving the planet? Oh, yeah. I won't leave the planet for like 50 hours of gameplay, realistically. We're gonna be on Novice for a long time. This is why. Oh, I don't have any repair packs. I was like, why am I dying? It's not many repair packs on me. Just about making factories? No, 50% of the game is factories. 50 is like waging an all-out war on several planets. Eventually, how will you defend your base? Normally, I go mega overkill. I just don't really care about defending it early game. But normally, This is like my average defense setup. Tesla turrets, laser turrets, flamethrowers, artillery, rocket turrets. All with their own individual bot networks that keep them repaired and stocked in like a dragon tooth wall setup. This is my average defense setup. A mix? Yeah, I like a good combo of everything. This time around, though, I might just lean into like 2 of them to make the resupplies less complicated. Because I have to have this... Oh, I did actually use some combinators and stuff. I had this whole like logic system set up about like sending a certain amount of bots to each one of these ports and all this crazy stuff. I went kind of way too overboard on it last time. I had this whole like buffer chest set up and everything. I mean, it was cool. I had enough to keep every single thing replaceable and repaired and restocked. I had the artillery range, you know, going all the way out mega far. I did like my wall setup last time. I've also heard landmines are good, yeah. I've never used landmines though, but I have heard they're good. You're here watching streamer play it too. Yeah, there's where you went wrong. Is there YouTube comments you're reading? Yeah, that's YouTube chat. Where did I even get 42 grenades from? I don't even use grenades. Placing one next to a spawner. That kind of makes sense. Can you color code things in this game? Yes, you could do almost anything you can fathom in this game you can do. Gray science? I don't even know what gray science is. Did they add another one? Just a voice in your head. Also, welcome in, Leo. Can I make everything pink? So you can make your person any color you want. And then you can actually color a lot of things. I'm trying to remember what you can color. There's a lot of things you can color your like player color if you want. And then you can also do colored lights on everything. Military one? Oh yeah, I've made plenty of that. Lamps, vehicles, turrets too. You can do all the turrets. I do remember that. I don't remember how to color the turrets, but there is a way to color turrets, I'm positive. Oh, they just naturally color to my character color, yeah. So all of your turrets would be pink, yeah. Any military stuff would be pink. What was I doing? Why am I over here? Oh, yeah. But yes, I've made plenty of military science. I have all sciences disabled right now. Literally all I'm trying to do is unlock... Where's it at? All I'm trying to do is unlock this stupid node so I can make a bot mall and finish tearing down my base to rebuild the base how I want. But the biters are making a problem, and I tore down half my base, so I don't have the stuff I need to defend myself. So I'm just kind of in a loop right now. Color the tracks. No, cannot do that. But you can put colored lights on everything. And the lights will kind of just make them the color you want. Just destroyed my pipes. This is why I don't like the tank. I think this is a fair enough reason to not like the tank. No night vision? Nah, it looks all gray. I don't like how it looks. Also, welcome in, Raw. No, I tried night vision like one time 400 hours ago, and I was like, never again instantly. It just looks ugly. Can you guys stop destroying my base? That'd be sick. This part of the base doesn't even matter. I'm not even using this section of the base. Any flamethrower ammo? I do not have any now. I've heard it's good. I've just never made it. Normally I put so many lights around that night vision doesn't matter anyway. Oh, I see the problem here. I was like, where did all my iron go? I don't have any yellow belts to replace broken yellow belts. Did I use all my repair packs already too? I did. Ah, I'm so tired of this biter problem. Okay. That will help significantly with the current issue. We did have a repair pack left. I remember when Dave played this game, when he still does, thousands of hours now. Dave is going harder on this game right now than I've ever seen. I'm in a group chat with Dave, and the things that he's doing in this game are illegal. It's actually terrifying how deep in this game he is. Yo, welcome back in, chatter who looks suspiciously familiar. How you doing? Now I'm out of repair packs, though. Let's see if we can unlock this logistics thing so I can stop dealing with this. 2x the damage. Cannon ammo for the piercing rounds? What is piercing rounds? Oh, you mean just the other version of the shells? I know there's 2 shells. I've just always done the explosive. Okay, well my tank is like half dead now. Why am I not making reds anymore? What did you run out of? Copper wire. Why are we out of copper wire? Alright, how many blues did we make? Not bad. I can get a second rocket silo up. Oh, not with this steel shortage, I can't. I'm about to end the playthrough. Things have broken too much. I'm about to just pack it up. I'm done. I was not anticipating a bunch of biter nonsense today. I have other things I need to be working on. Pierce through enemies. That could be kind of good. I feel like the splash damage is very hard to beat, though. Splash damage is just too good. Oh, I didn't have this automated. I mean, honestly, I'm just going to keep sending up. Flooring. Get my stupid logistics system up so I can make a bot mall. 2? This game sucks. I'm never playing Factorio again. I'm done with this garbage. This is a dead game. Yeah, I imagine they're pretty good for that. We'll get to killing the biters here pretty soon. Our whole goal right now is to just slap down my starter train setup over here. Get this guy here. Put a bot mall right here. Rerun the bus. And then we can focus on the stupid biters. Just got one thing I need to knock out. By Manor Lords. I feel like I've heard of Manor Lords. Yeah, I will try flamethrower. Everybody keeps telling me the flamethrower is really good. Lock in. I'm always locked in. I've never not been locked in. Oh, I'm almost out of rocket fuel, too. This game sucks. Yeah. Yeah, when it comes to D's nuts, I'm extra locked in. Manor Lord's that medieval game? No, probably not the one you're thinking of. Hello there, Loris. Medieval strategy game? Ugh, strategy? I'm out. I'm out. Uninstall. Oh, City Builder? I like City Builder. Real-time tactics? I'm out. Uninstall. You had me for a second. Medieval Factorio. Yeah, but you lost me a real-time strategy. Must be Australia. I don't need 50 of those up there. I need like 10. Being sarcastic? No, I don't like that genre at all. That's not sarcastic. I do not like real-time strategy stuffs. Didn't you like Anno? I liked the City Builder. I got really annoyed when I had to start doing like the war stuff. And like the trading between countries got me also annoyed. That being said, I'm gonna play Anno 118 on release. But I'll also heavily complain. But I like complaining, so it's a win-win. First-person survival. I've looked at Medieval Dynasty. I watched Eric play it. It was a little too slow-paced for me. How do you do the size thing? There it is. How much do I have left? Not a lot. Oh, man. Apupa. Check all the time mod for an RTS game. I would want to play an RTS game if I could just be like one of the villagers who like crafts the weapons for the big godlike overlord. I'd be like the first person dude just working in the factory for the RTS guy. Like second person RTS. And the same belt lines for both yellow science and rocket silos. I don't even have yellow science. I think it's called having a job IRL. Yeah, trying to get one of those. Fuel again. I don't know if I'm going to get to where I'm trying to go here. I feel like I need to rebuild my base just to get to the point that I can build the silo and rocket and everything so that I can get my logistics bots so I can rebuild my base again. I'm just stuck in a time loop. I don't remember. Does a solar panel fit there? No. I don't think this will be big enough anyway, though. I didn't even send belts up here. I think I'm gonna start a fresh playthrough. I think we gotta start over again. This one's already too broken. We gotta run it back. This run, see, nope, it's cooked. This run is actually dead. What's wrong with the run? Well, we don't have Spidertrons magically unlocked on Novice without going to other planets, so there's the first problem. That's problem number 1. I'm not convinced this is enough room for me to do what I want to do here. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll until we get a lucky RNG run where we start with Spidertrons. I don't have room. Go to Gleba after White Science then. I'm not making it to White Science. The biters are gonna destroy my base before I make it to White Science. See, I want to do this. But this is like 2,000 platform. If you thought about killing them, I don't have the resources because I tore my base down. I just spam a night. Welcome in. And all my ore patches are running out, and all the available ones are covered in biters. How do you not die to bugs once you leave from space? I mean, if I left this planet, my whole base would be destroyed in 4 hours. Make a fully walled-in base with defenses. I don't have any resources to make the defenses! This is what's left on my belts. This is all that's left. Walls got worn down eventually. Well, you gotta set up like repair bots and stuff. Yeah, you have repair bots, you have restocking. You make sure that the base is gonna be okay while you're gone. Don't tear down your house and live in a tent. Yeah, I was at like a modest house and I tore it down and made myself homeless with aspirations of a mansion, for sure. The real grind set. What actually happened is I tore everything down and then found out that requester chests are locked behind space science. So I started tearing everything down to set up my bot mall, and then I didn't have requester chests, which I'm angry about. You didn't unlock requester chests first. I didn't know they were locked behind space science. I thought you got the requester chests when you got red and yellow. Back to remedial Factorio, yep. Back to medieval times. And I also now need 500 red, green, and blue, and I tore down my sciences. So now I gotta re-automate red, green, and blue science. I actually have a little bit left over, but not enough. Revert to previous save. How much do I got left? It just eats through so much platform. Do bulk hand crafting? Well, I just want to craft space science. That's all I care about. Just trying to get back to requester chests. An array of hand-fed assemblers. I mean, for the blue. Oh, I mean, those I can automate pretty quickly again. Those are just... Blue's easy. I already have sulfur on the belt. I have reds I can steal from over there. And I have about 2,000 leftover engine units from elsewhere, so... Actually, the biters might have destroyed my stockpile of engines. Those actually might be gone. Oh, no, they did! I think it was a chest right here. It had like 2,000 engines in it. Yeah, I'm uninstalling this trash game. This game's unplayable. Here, let's go see if the engines survived. I think they did destroy it, though. Blame the game for user error. It's the game's fault for not hand-feeding me 30,000 legendary items of every single craftable in the game on spawn. That's where it went wrong. Yep. That's where the engines were right there. That's where they were. Had about 2,000 of them bad boys stockpiled over there. They could warn. I almost feel like that should be a warning. That just seems like such a weird milestone to lock the requester chest behind. Because you unlock logistics bots. The logistic bots are borderline useless without a requester chest. I mean, you could use them to fill your inventory a little bit, but that's it. I just assumed I had requester chests. They should dispaminate. Now, I genuinely don't think anybody's ever going to play this game again. I'm probably the last player to ever touch this game. I think it's on its way out, unfortunately. They made one too many updates. No one's ever playing again. Check the concurrent Steam player base right now. It's 0. I don't make the rules. What do you think this game currently is in Steam players? Definitely lower right now. Top 100? I could see it being top 100. It's very hard to guess, though, because, like, I'm biased because I've played so much and I like the game so much. '87th. Wow. That's a little higher than I would have given it. Satisfactory 84. Satisfactory is more approachable for most people. I think it's an unplayable pile of garbage, but But Satisfactory is more approachable for other people because it's prettier to most people. But man, Satisfactory's bad. I don't even know what else to send up here other than just more platform. It's just, it's so small and hard to work with what I'm trying to do. She said, crying. Okay. It's very close to being usable here. Give it one more shipment. Okay, I'm gonna pop a solar panel down here. In the corner of each. This is my spacer. It's not an even center. I remember this problem. Or it is an even center. You look at my blueprint again for reference. Yeah, we get our belt around the edge. It's the space sounds? Oh, is it like ambient space air? Okay. We've got to start going now. So from there, I had a little iron crusher who smelts them and gets me some iron ore. Okay, I'm gonna build this a little different. Okay, you're going to grab carbonic. And then I had some circuit logic on these two. So I had like a filtered grabber. Use filters. You can only grab carbonic, right? And then you can grab that. Oh, I'm going to take you to bike 120 miles. 12 to 18 hours, probably. 10 miles an hour is pretty maintainable on a bike without stopping for a while. Anything past that, though. What if we were on a tandem bike? I feel like slower. I don't feel like that's gonna help. What comes out of this? Just iron ore? Oh, I didn't set the recipe on this one. Did I send the smelters up? Yeah. Carbon inserter missing a filter. This one? Oh, yeah. You got good earballs there, YouTube guy. Good earballs on you. This can go up here. Sure, I'm gonna need something else. Low on inserter arms already. Oh, I don't think I actually sent up undergrounds, did I? Gonna need those. Yeah. Okay, so this gives me all the things. Oh, there, Cinder. Might want to get that looked at. That's the wrong belt. Okay, I have thought very little about how to balance this in any way, shape, or form. We're already rapidly having a problem here. Oh, wrong way around. Okay. I think this just messed it up. Okay, so that should keep that belt from getting too clogged. Then I'll have to balance the outside belt here too. So this one's going to be filtered to this, this, this one. Enable, disable. So I want this one to enable whenever this is greater than a certain number. I think I can hold like 100 on each of these. I mean, it could be as low as 50 though, it doesn't really matter. Oh, did I run out of belts? Cool. All right, we now have access to space science. This was so much more work than I expected to just build my bot mall. But it means I can send these pods down now of space science. And we can get close to getting our logic system, which is cool. We really did a whole lot of nothing today. All I did was break stuff. But we're preparing. We're almost there. Big progress. Kinda. My iron ore has completely dried up. Oh, it's because it's disconnected from electricity because of biters. Our copper's gone. Everything's gone. Do they know to, like, target power poles first? I swear they do. They seem very good at targeting the power poles. Yeah. What used to be on this belt? Oh, steel. My steel just completely inoperable again. Something's broken over here. Oh, the coal never got fixed. Wondering where all the steel went. So we just gotta fix up our red and green science. And then we have our space science now. We can get our requester chest. We can slap down a bot mall. Conquer the biters, beat the entire game, and be done in the next couple minutes, right? Surely. This is satisfying, though. Look at all that white science in there. Beautiful. Wish I had stockpiled just the teeniest little bit extra of red, green, and blue. But it is coming up on midnight, and I've got a normie sleep schedule now, so start winding down here for me. It is so strange being on a normie sleep schedule. I do kind of like it though, but it's weird. I'm like genuinely tired at like 11:30 or midnight. I haven't experienced that feeling in such a long time. All right, let me wrap up the YouTube here. Anybody hanging out on YouTube? Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being here all night, however I say your name. Guy who's been chatting on YouTube the whole night. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Should be normal schedule. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Bye. Okay. Wrapped up the YouTube there. God, that is a cursed thumbnail.